Y'all, I'm back. We are back with FF4 once again. Finale take 2. We got absolutely decimated by the end boss, so I spent most of the last stream grinding. Let's see how this looks. It's probably fine. I'm gonna actually turn it down on my end a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. So, what did we want to do? Everybody's at level 60. I think that was my original plan, was to try to do that. And maybe give it another try. I think she had one more spell to learn. I don't know what that spell is. Yeah, and I think also I was going to try to duplicate. I might try to do that in the beginning. Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you, BB. I'm chilling, man. It's just another day, man. Another day in the life. I hope your day's going well. I had a good breakfast. I do this new routine for breakfast. I do like a English muffin with peanut butter. Get these like healthy Fig Newton things. I don't know. I forgot what they're called. I dip that in yogurt, like a like a little single serving yogurt, and then some like mini oranges. Oh, it's the end of the sprint today. Oh, so you got all this? Did you get everything done? That could be the easiest day or the end or the hardest day. I guess since you're a manager or a lead, I mean, it's more busy when you're planning the next sprint. Yeah, I remember my managers having that issue. But yeah, good to see you, man. I feel like sports is kind of over. It's kind of nice that we have the World Cup at least, but yeah. I had one task for this sprint, so it's done. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, but like, do you help with the sprint planning and stuff, right? You don't maybe necessarily manage people, but... Alright. Where this is in the guide. Hey, what's up, CN? All sprints are dreadful, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, sprinting is bad. Sprinting for, what you call it? Programming is bad. I don't know, it's just another way of calling planning, but... I don't know, it's just... Those canned styles of design for creating software were so weird. Like it's bizarre that they even had a method where they called it the waterfall method, where basically they would just do every single phase and never go back and iterate. So how did this even work? But I don't even think that like Agile's even that great. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's too much maintenance. Yeah, hello, dude. How are you doing? Looking forward to more Neverwinter Nights. That game's fun as hell. Shout out to CN. CN, have you been streaming lately? I haven't seen you around. Life be lifin'. Where's this frickin' bug description? Blue magic, other summons, developer's room, overworld bug. Infinite item duplication. Oh, 9-hour day, damn. Sheesh. 3 meetings plus volunteer hours. Yeah, that game's super fun, Cian. Been a great time. My gosh, dude. Hope we get some time to recuperate from all that. Hey, what's up, Rovert? 3 packs left, Rovert. Right now, we're trying to figure out how to do item duplication. Enter a battle. When the battle starts, go to an empty slot in your item box, hit A. Select a weapon or shield with A button and put it in the empty slot. Finish battle, run away, it doesn't matter. We got some gamers in chat. Yeah, we trying, man. Yeah, they are, Rovert. They're not $8 anymore. After the battle, select the weapon or shield that you put in the empty slot and put it back in the character's hands you select it from. Oh yeah, everybody wants me to watch Obsession. I don't even really want to watch it. Oh, thanks to the hydrate. I thought that was Rover going to be redeeming all the packs. The 3 packs you have left. Here you will see 2 of the same weapon or shield in your character's hand. Now click the weapon or shield again and put it in the empty slot. Now I can't handle it. I don't do well with jump scares. Jump scares are still kind of scary even when you know what's happening. In fact, maybe sometimes more so. Kind of brace yourself for impact. Click that weapon or shield again and put it in the empty slot. Now click on the same weapon or shield again and put it back in your character's hand. Okay. Let's just try this out. Alright, first of all, what do we want to duplicate? It's based on what they have in their hand, right? Oh, nice. You know what's funny is I keep thinking that's Toy Story 4. Like, wait, there's 5 of them now? Good lord. I guess we can just try this with the Ragnarok. Damn, nice. Dude, 2019? Man, I'm so old. It feels like yesterday. Alright. Wait, how does that work? In your item box. What do you mean your item? Oh, is this the item box? Wait, why does that go to that? What does that do? Wait, really? That has haste? I didn't know that. That's not how you do it. Maybe we can't do this? It said in the item box. So this just... I didn't even know these had uses like this. It's kind of cool. Okay, that one doesn't. Yeah, when you select the empty slot, it doesn't really do anything. So maybe this doesn't work. I don't really know. Let's try this again. See if I go to an empty slot. Or what if I can move it around? What if I do that? Oh, that's how that works? I never even realized I could do that. So now it's just equipped? That's probably not it. Are you bringing a date? Of course he is. Now that just switched it. You don't really select the empty slot in the item list. Yeah, that's all it did. Nothing here. Let's see a demonstration of this. Whoa! That didn't load. What the hell? Glitch? Of course it's a glitch. Of course. But of course. Alright. Final Fantasy 4 duplication. Alright, let us take a gander. Oops. Oh, this is a short. Where's this even? Oh, okay. Ah, here we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, you swap it with nothing in your hands. Equip. Right hand. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, what I missed was the fact that you have to have nothing in your hand when you leave the battle. Let's try this again. There we go. Like that. Ah! Didn't work. Oh, yes, it did. Now I have two of them. Oh, that's filthy. Alright, well, that's how that works. Now we have two Ragnaroks. Wait, can Edge throw those? Alright, let's see. It's funny because it doesn't look like it works and then it works. Oh, I should have tried. Check. I'll just duplicate another one. How's your morning, Rich? Good, man. You're feeling a crash? Dang, man. I don't know where you're going to be able to get the energy. Go like this. And like that. And then we run. Well, eventually. Robert, end me. No, he can't. You end me first. Robert, are you going to redeem these packs or what, man? Throw. Oh, you can't throw Ragnarok. Okay, well. We just have to have Excalibur then. Ragnarok's a waste then. Fuck. Why can't he throw Ragnarok? That's random. Okay, let's do the packs. I literally have to throw these Ragnaroks away. Wait, nobody else can equip this, right? I don't know why she would be able to, but... This doesn't work, right? Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll have to throw this away. That's fine. Okay, pack ripping. No, none of that. Both you guys can't do that. You are not allowed. Alright. No free packs today, only the 3 for the redeems. We have 3 left. Maybe we have something good. Probably not, though. We already used up all our luck. Let's see what we get. You guys gonna watch the World Cup match on Friday? Freaking 3 p.m. your time? Alright. We have... Here we got Roxy, you greedy muff. Yeah, I know. Alright, we have Fighting Energy. Rover gets free packs, and I still gotta pay for randomizers. I hate it here. You didn't get me back into randomizers. Soccer sucks. It's fun. I like it. Dude, Messi had a hat trick yesterday? Pretty crazy. Remoraid. Patrat. Vulpix. Sliggoo. Sudowoodo. Hey, it's Roxy's Performance. Delibird. Hockey's the only sport worth your time. Really? You should check out American football. It's pretty good. Reverse Hollow Wimpod. Reverse Hollow Golbat. And a Prism Tower. That's something. That's another hit. Prisms. Yeah, tennis is cool. Dude, one time I got pretty drunk with my friends. I know that sounds like any time, but it was so bad. I was trying to challenge my buddy to a tennis match, and he's like, he played tennis in high school. He's like way more athletic than me. Still got to get that going. Maybe I'll try to record it. Well, Donovan McNabb led Eagles. Yep, that's where Robert's living still with football. All right, pack number 2. We have Grass Energy, Carnivine, Zubat, Pharaoh Seed, Lit Leo, Delibird, Philippe, Golispod, Galisapod, Probnot, Reverse Hollow Bedlam, Reverse Hollow Phantom, and oh, we got something again. Gourgeist DX, 80 cents. Cool, we're 2 for 2. That's fun. All right, last pack of the booster box. We have Electric Energy, Chest Spin, Mareep, Fennekin, Ball Toy, Special Uno Reverse Red card, aka Rovert's favorite card, Clay Doll, Galisapod, Reverse Hollow Carnivine, Reverse Hollow Adversity Policy, and Goodra. 2 for 3, not too bad. And that's the end of the booster box. We got at least one SIR. That's pretty good. Pretty decent. Well, packs will probably come back early next month. Try to get like a set or like a booster box or something every month or so I don't go to full degen, just part way degen. And dude, I think I need to throw these away. Yeah. That's so sad. Alright. We have the Ragnarok equipped. We'll equip it with Excalibur, but we can dupe Excalibur. Now that we know how to dupe. Magic. Robert, you're gonna play fantasy with us this year. We're forcing you this time. You have no choice. That's fine. You always say that, and honestly, it puts you in a better spot to not know anything. You have to play that game not thinking about what you know about anything about the sport. It's kind of funny. Dude, let's do hockey this next year. You want to do that? Dude, what the fuck? That's such a weird glitch. Yeah, let's do fantasy hockey next year. Just the 3 of us. That's super degenerate. 3-team fantasy hockey. That makes me want to vomit. Yeah, I think I want to draft Wayne Gretzky too. He's still playing, right? Yeah, he's only in his 60s, young player. Yeah, he's just entering his prime. I watch every game and I still don't know what I'm doing in fantasy football. Yeah, that's the funny thing about fantasy football, and I imagine all the fantasy sports are like that. Is like, it's not really about which team is better. It's just about which players have which opportunities and identifying those things as the season unfolds. It's actually a pretty fun game, but it's not what you think it is. I keep trying to tell people it's not what they think it is, and they still don't want to believe me. But if you hate stats, it's not the game for you, that's for sure. It's a game about stats and gambling, effectively. What the fuck happened here? It's just this makes it look so weird. The way it copies it. Yeah, stats is literally BB's job. I know. I always send crazy stats to BB from the I almost said Final Fantasy. The fantasy football newsletters that I subscribe to. There's always really, really interesting stats that are kind of actionable, honestly. MLOps? Oh, ML Ops. MLOps sounds like a rabbit kind of. What do you call it? Like subtype. Yeah. Machine learning operations, huh? Yay, operations is so fun. Don't you love it when services go down? I know I do. See ya. Damn. Damn. Alright, let's make 10 of these bad boys. Dude, the game does such weird shit. Like, this creates like a different set of it. What the frick is the game doing? Alright, 5 more. Yeah, this is actually pretty similar to the item duplication glitch in Final Fantasy Tactics. It's almost the same thing, except you use the shop instead of a battle to do it. Stats used to be my job. I kind of miss it, mainly because I put stats, my stats degree to use. I know, that's so cool. It's always fun when you actually do that. It's just a rarity these days. Ow, that kind of hurt. Yeah, that's right, okay. See ya. Okay, I can run from that menu. I didn't realize that. Yep. And now you don't use it at all. Hooray. Now my stats degree and knowledge barely makes its way into my new work. Yeah. Yeah, because you're like helping with designing like projects and like requirements for projects. Like you're not, or are you building? You used to build dashboards and stuff. I remember. Are people that are working on your projects just building the dashboards? Because I know you still work with data. Did I finish this? No, I didn't. I think I can do this, right? Yeah, it always puts 2 there. It's funny. That's cool. Actually, I don't even know if I'd last this long. I think I'd probably die in 8 turns anyway. There might not be any point in duplicating anymore. Yeah, that's how fast the boss kills me. Kind of insane. Now, so we have these forecasting models. Oh, okay. We need to tweak these models to make them better. Right, okay. I gotcha. Right, so you're not like touching the models. You're just tweaking the the features of the models, I guess. I'm sure you have like hundreds or thousands of features. I kind of remember that a little bit. Yep, it's already been built. It's a lot of software these days. It's been done. Oh, I gotta finish this. Yeah, basically, we have a few models in prod, so I'm making changes in dev. Yeah. Right, for sure. And then I'm guessing you have like a suite of tests, or at least things you wanted to run to test to make sure that your the change that you make to the model actually does what you want it to do, and then you deploy it to prod. Oh, so you're like in charge of that pipeline. Okay. I got you, dude. That's cool. Right. You have like automated tests and stuff. Yeah, because I imagine, like, you know, you have the purpose of why you want to make that, change to the model, and then you line up the positive and negative test cases. Yeah, MacBook Pro. I think somehow I've gone my whole life without having a MacBook. Kind of wanted one for a while, but whatever. Time has passed. HP is kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, man. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know how HP lasted. I miss Gateway. That's how old I am. Gateway PCs were the shit. But I also like, I like Dell, but that's also kind of OG. They're not as good as they used to be. I can't even remember what I have these days. It's like called Aorus and ABS, Advanced Battle Stations. Like, the names just don't mean anything to me. So I forget the names of them all the time, even though they're obviously much better computers. Much more has changed since those other two companies were top of the line. There's a hand-me-down. Yeah, it feels like even a new HP is a hand-me-down. Not getting a job at HP anytime soon. Alright, I guess this will be my last one. Why does that do so much? Oh, he died. I guess we had to run then. Yeah, I feel like MacBook hardware is pretty dang good. Do I want to do this? Ah, whatever. Oh, oh yeah, I read that right. Yeah, I think that hardware is just, for whatever reason, has less faults. Like, I feel like with a lot of Intel chips, especially like from 10 years ago, you'd have a lot of issues with overheating. But yeah, I don't know. Of all the reports I've had of people that have had MacBooks, lasted a long time and did exactly what they needed to. Stop casting Thunderbolt, you jerk. I didn't do anything. Their defense is too good. It's because the ribbon is strong in this game. Wait, what? Oh, who did I give the ribbon to? I guess I gave it to him? Yeah, that was a good computer, dude. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we have 10 of them. Yay, us. I don't think that's going to help us all that much, though. So what we'll do is we'll throw those. Hold on, let's also do this. I think it's the kitchen knife. I'm gonna look to see We'll do in this fight. This freaking boss is so fast. I think we're still gonna get mobbed. Advance. I don't think anybody has this exact version. There we go. I'm gonna check to see what this gamer does. Tired of dying in this fight. Yeah, the freaking cutscene takes forever, this part. Blah, 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 blah. Use the crystal. And he turns into a tree or something. His true colors emerged. Oh yeah, this translation is different. Alright, let's see what they do in this fight. It looks like they have around the same amount of HP that I have. Rose Ninja Star. Calls Bahamut. Waits with Rosa. Jeez, that looks really bad on that version. Crap, he's doing the same thing I'm doing. Oh. When you use Phoenix down in this version, you get way more health back. Wait, who did that? No, she waited to do that. Okay. This just looks like a normal strategy. I don't know. It does kind of feel like Rosa goes faster. Oh, I know why. Okay. Alright, I get it. Okay. Maybe we can do it, actually. Let's see. Just use a couple of these to get my MP back for Rosa. I think she's down 200, right? How many do I have? I have 11 elixirs. That should probably be good. Dieting thing. You doing like intermittent fasting? Which I'm gonna save it right now. No, just watching what and how much I eat. Oh, nice, dude. That's smart. Good for you. Yeah, I'm so bad at like that kind of thing. I feel like I overeat a lot. Yeah, they don't have nearly as much HP as I do. But it seems like they're just attacking the boss. Not like casting slow or some sort of status effect to get their way through. Can't overeat if you don't eat. That's another problem that you could have, yeah, for sure. Costco free samples. They're probably like, you're here again? You're here every day. Do you know the employees by name yet? I'm gonna loosen the wallet a little bit. He should take his first. That's what he should do for a first date, right? Right, BB? Take her to Costco for free samples. I think that'd be quite a treat. You recognize some of the employees? Pretty soon. Pretty soon, man. Oh. We talked about going to Costco together? Oh, snap. So it sounds like she's frugal, too. That's a match made in heaven. Wow. Costco employees probably set aside a separate batch of free samples for... Yeah, it's like... There's that one poor guy. He sure looks like he needs a meal. Oh, it's okay. Just give him 4 of them. No problem. Oh, man. This is the best room to grind in. The usual? Yeah. Get the teriyaki chicken. What else do they have? Like those taquito rolls. There's always like some kind of like tacos, but like frozen tacos. You got roasted for your boat shoes? Hey, boat shoes are classy. She said, I dress like I belong on a yacht. You like shuffleboard? Yacht shoes. Are you a Libra? What do they call those, like Sperry's? Or are those different? I don't get the point of this enemy. There's a few enemies in this game that just have me scratching my head like... What? Why? There's another one called Lil Killer. It's like a goblin, but it's yellow. And all it does is the same thing. It just uses that Libri move and just scans you. Doesn't attack. Bought a couple pairs when they went on sale. Nice, dude. Get that 30% off. Alright, we're at the end. I gotta go use the restroom and then we'll try this again. Probably get smoked. And then we'll reevaluate. Alright, be right back. Alright. 30% off is for amateurs. Wow. Do you even know me? Robert would 3D print his boat shoes if he could. What do you guys think of 3D printers? Do you guys mess with those at all? I always wanted to. Everybody's got full health. That's cool. Mostly. Alright, let's try again. Hey guys, I'm gonna skip this cutscene. I don't even know where to get one or use it. Yeah, for sure. Same. I don't think I would have that much that I would need to print to justify. Right. I don't really know the like the use cases otherwise, besides like business type stuff, like building electronics and like cases and things for those. I don't know. Man, I wish I could just skip this. To watch these guys fail again. I'm gonna head home early. Suck it, Rover. Thanks to the stream, Rich. For sure, BB. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Good seeing you. Like I had someone 3D print me an insert that I put into my Pokemon tin to hold my dice. Oh, okay, yeah. Stuff like that. That makes sense. Must be a hobbyist, for sure. He doesn't need to be ended anymore. You're never going to. You're all talk. Just like your boat shoes. Oh, man. Rovert's boat shoes. Rovert, can you go climbing in your boat shoes or not? Climbing in Sperry's. What a Chad. Alright, we're gonna get owned by this flame again. Not even Santa can save us. It's no use. There's my other teammates. There's exactly 5 of them. You could have made another party with them, I suppose. They're on the prayer team, though. Come on, dude. Great moon. You have climbing shoes, but you could use your Sperry's, dude. Just think about it. How much do those climbing shoes cost, by the way? But they're expensive. Oh, you have to wait through this too. Dang it. That's not bad at all. Nice one. Oh, they didn't fit. Yeah, don't you hate it? Like, you have like the sizes that you use for shoes, but sometimes just the style is too narrow or too wide. Damn, this takes forever. Keep your focus. Don't die on us. Well, I hate to break it to you, Sid. Probably gonna die again. Oh, maybe not. Should probably just use all my elixirs. That's what I say when I transform. Yeah, that does more on this version. And that cures less on this version. It's okay, I didn't have any of those. Ah, crap, he's gonna die from that. Crap, he's dead. Alright, but I think everybody else is alive. Maybe not Radio? Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Metal Clark? I did. This boss is destroying me. It's really hard on this version. I'm gonna get big banged again. Yep, there it is. Shit. He's too fast. Yeah, it's too much health still. Fuck. I should have at least tried slow, but you're already just on the defensive from the beginning. Well, good game. Yeah, this version of this boss is pretty fucked up. About 7 or 8 turns is about what my estimate was at. Yeah, I was looking at a playthrough that somebody was doing of 4. I think it's the original US version. And Big Bang's only doing like 1,500, 2,000 max, so I'm getting hit by like 2,000 minimum. He's casting it faster. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. I think this is the floor. It's okay. I think the pacing's good. I feel like the characters are sort of weak, in my opinion. I don't feel like there's interesting arcs, but I know it's an old game, but I think that the characters kind of act like they do in Final Fantasy 3 after having just, like, played 3 recently. This final dungeon is pretty fun. They clearly made the end boss on this version, like, too difficult. Yeah, it's good. I liked it more than 3 overall, besides this last fight. Yeah. You can see how it was toned down when I was looking at the long play for it. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to grind. This is gonna be more like a Dragon Quest sort of finish, where you're just, like, just grinding levels and praying you're gonna survive the last fight. Because you get attacked 2 to 3 times a turn. Yeah, it just feels like the boss is too fast. Maybe slow works. I was thinking about that too. I didn't even try it though. Yeah, it's a solid game. I think the combat's really fun. I think all Final Fantasies have fun combat though. I think what this game does well that at least the first 3 didn't do very well is that you can run from fights really easily, and that allows you to pick and choose how you want to grind or what you want to attack. That's pretty neat. That really wasn't an option in 1 through 3. I guess in 1 you can run a little bit better. Yeah, 1 you could. But 2 and 3 you get punished for it. Oh, he jumped again. Yeah, a piece of cake if you grind it. I'm that idiot that has a compulsion to 100% RPG. I mean, I think that's... I don't think that makes you an idiot. I think that's also pretty common, like wanting to, you know, see every aspect of the game. Did you get the pink tails? I heard that those are hard to get. It'd be fun to try to do that. It's like a 1 in 60 something chance that they drop it or whatever. It's 1 in 64. Is that right? Maybe it's more. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to get to like 64 for all the characters. 65, and maybe I'll try again. Yeah, I really like... It's funny. It seems like... I've talked about this a few times, but it seems like in Final Fantasy games, typically when you grind to maybe like 10, 15 levels over what you're quote-unquote supposed to be at, things start doing 0, you start getting more turns, just tide kind of turns to where you just start killing everything. I feel like in Dragon Quest that doesn't even happen. You like fight enemies that are like 10 levels lower than you, and you'll still get unlucky. They'll do a crit and then hit you for hundreds of damage. Oh, you did? Okay, nice. I would have got 1 and been happy. 3D Remake got 3. Took you months. You have like a rough idea of how many hours you spent total just on that? You like spend a few hours after work, grind for pink tails, and then put it down for the next day. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that when I heard about those the first time I tried to play through this game. Hey, what's up, Selena? Oh, yeah, I played FF8. Yeah, actually, I really like FF8. Yeah, for sure, Selena. You don't even need to level in 8. But I feel like playing 8 with a guide is really fun. Like, 8 just gives you so many opportunities to be have a strong team and like strong attributes in different ways. Also, let me give you a shout out, Selena. Hope you've been well. Oh, 6. That's my favorite Final Fantasy. Hope you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. You playing the Pixel Remaster? Nice choice. Love FF6. Yeah, I like FF8. Shit, I guess I'll fight this. I think... I like playing FF8. I think, the story's a little weak, to be honest. I just feel like, other characters needed more time to, like, have other things happen to them. Nice, 6 on your next on your list. Very cool. Hope you enjoy. Sore throat's been kicking your butt. Oh, I hope you feel better. Haven't been able to stream much. Yeah. If you can't talk, it's hard to stream in a way. Yeah, that's a good point. yeah, thankfully I don't have to, like, talk a whole bunch like other parts of my life, so I can kind of save it for here. Yeah, I'm just grinding right now, though. I think I think I need to. Like, that end boss is too fast. I get hit by that spell 2 times in a row, it's just over. So yeah, we're probably in that case gonna have to leave the dungeon, go grab some more cottages and all that kind of thing. But that's what we do. And I don't really like grind off stream. I'll just, you know, the way I see streaming is this is the 3 to 4 hours I have playing games for the day, and this is what we'll do. I have the mobile port of 6. Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder how that version is different than the Super Nintendo version, the Pixel Remaster, etc. Cool. I don't think I've ever really played a like non-arcade style game on my phone, like a story-driven game. I don't think I've ever done that. I remember I got excited maybe 5-6 years ago that Valkyrie Profile was available for like iOS, and or Android, sorry, right, both of them. I was like, hey, it's my favorite RPG, and I think I bought it, like downloaded it, and I was like, oh wait. Why would I want to play this on here when I can play it on other platforms? And then also, like, usually, like, I want to save my phone's battery for other things that I use my phone for. So it just felt like I was, I don't know, kind of defeated the purpose. Like, if I really wanted to play games on the go, I'd use a different system, I think. Bonk. But yeah, I love 6. I think the characters are all very, like, identifiable and kind of, like, go through their own arcs, which is fun to see. I think the battle system is great. Villain's great. The normal, you know, Final Fantasy style combat plus all the monsters, great. Oh, nice! I like Dragon Quest 1. Very, very old style game. I imagine that was probably like maybe the Super Nintendo one. That wasn't the NES version, right? I played the Game Boy. Yeah, the Game Boy Color version. It's called Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, released here. And I got maybe like 30% through Dragon Warrior 2 as well, but didn't finish it until later. Yeah, it's just kind of a fun, simple RPG. One character. I don't know what the remake is like, though. Nice, okay. Yeah, I feel like the Game Boy Color one was sort of like the NES, but I think they made a couple changes. And then, years later, I played the, there's a Super Famicom remake of 1 and 2. I played a fan translation of that. That was really fun, but I got screwed over at the end. Because, you know, like in Dragon Quest, if you play a Dragon Quest game, when you beat the game, you get to walk over, like, around the world and talk to people after the big bad evil is gone. Kind of like, Lord of the Rings, I guess. That's probably where they got the inspiration for it. But I talked to an NPC, and it just, locked my game up. That was unfortunate. Dude, are we gonna be able to run anytime soon? What is going on here? Wow. Insanely unlucky. 1, 2, remakes on Switch. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people play that, and then the, Dragon Quest 3 remake also. Oh, nice. Yeah, shoutouts to getting games on sale. Yeah, you should, Selena. If you guys play it, let me know. I'm kind of like, with Dragon Quest, I want to play through 4, 5, 7 next. I'm sort of working on 4. Haven't really got too far in it, but I want to do that before I play the remakes, because I'm weird and I like playing original versions of games and suffering through the BS that those had, and then being like, oh, okay, this feels a lot better, you know? Because you can't really go backwards, I feel. Or it's hard to go backwards. I'd rather just, you know, deal with the discomfort, you know, up front, I guess. Let's just do this. No, wait. But yeah, they look good. I've seen multiple people play those 3 remakes. And also, it looks like the 7 remake's pretty good too. But the funny thing about Dragon Quest is, like, there was also those sort of, I guess they were remakes, on the DS. Which ones did they do? They did, I think, 4, 5, and 6 at least. I don't know if they did more than that. Wish I still have my Dragon Warrior cards. Oh, nice. You had 1 through 4 on NES. So, that's how it goes. I had, like, Mario Brothers 2 shrink wrapped, Dr. Mario shrink wrapped. Lost the time. I had the Lunar 2 complete in box. I remember buying that when it came out. Also lost the time. That would have been worth a lot. Yeah, I haven't really been collecting that kind of thing in a long time. When I go out and hang out with friends, or, you know, check out video game stores just sort of on a whim, I'll get stuff like Bad Dudes complete in box or whatever. I bought from my neighbor there's a Japanese release on PS1 for Dragon Quest 4. It was like a remake, but it was in the Dragon Quest 7 graphics. I looked online, they never did a fan translation of that, unfortunately. That would have been really cool to play. I don't know, playing NES Dragon Quest is a little much, you know, having a menu item for a door or for, like, the stairs. Just, it's a little too extra on the menuing, but it was from a long time ago. Yeah, I felt like the Super Nintendo versions were like the perfect kind of middle ground. I could just press the, what is it, triangle button on Super Nintendo, whatever that top button is. You just press that and it was just, you know, if you were talking to an NPC, you'd talk to them, or if you can interact with a door, you would do that. It just functioned as a catch-all for whatever you could interact with on the overworld. Like you would expect like an action button to do in most games. Oh, that's doing more. I don't remember 6,000 being at the like the upper range of that attack. Alright, we'll just wait. Oh, he's dead. That's good. So that was interesting. Let's see if... Nope. So the behemoths are weird in this game. They only counterattack. But I've seen them attack on their own in this context. If there's 2 enemies or more, and they're the last ones, they just started attacking out of nowhere. I'm like, what? Why are they doing that? Yeah, I wonder if they took that out of the US version. Like, yeah, anytime you have 2 or more enemies, you get down to the last enemy, they turn super strong. But this didn't happen this time. Maybe there's some RNG element to it? Don't know. Bonk. Ow. This shit hurts. Alright, we'll get good experience for this. Like 22,000, I think. 22.8. Nice. Yep, we're just grinding right now. Trying to get to like mid 60s. I think that would be a fine target. Nope. Oh, this is the glitch too. Wait, hold on a sec. I'm gonna try something. See how it says red D and then 3? I want to see what happens here. Oh, fuck. Wrong guy. I wonder if this is 3 of them. The game doesn't draw it? Because they're attacking hella fast. So... I thought this was a bug, but maybe this is just the way this works. Yeah, look at that. They just can't draw it. Beham. Zzz. Alright, what kind of experience did we get? Anything good? 195,000. 24.9! Okay, so that fight's worth it. Nice, we actually get more than the double behemoth fight. By a little bit. Okay, that's worth it. I usually don't fight that enemy, but... if there's 3 of them, or... I guess... that could also show up as 2. It just depends on what that count is on the side. But this in this particular room, you always... well, not always. Usually fight 2 or more. Or, yeah, usually just 2. We should probably go back and get our MP back. Alright, I'll do that when I come back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, take a quick break, and we'll be back. Yeah, I think... oh, I gotta heal Edge. Let's do that. I most likely have to exit the dungeon is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oop. That's all good. Oh, he has 3,000? Dude. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Back to the grindstone. Alright, if we run into solo behemoth, that's fine. Otherwise, we're running. Alright, I guess we're fighting. No, I guess I could just use Mega Flare. Yeah. Doesn't really do that much damage to the behemoth for whatever reason. I mean, it's like 1100 to 1500. Doesn't feel worth it because you always get smacked again. So, and three of those 5 options of who the behemoth attacks is not great. It's funny because it's better that the magicians get hit because they have the highest defense plus the row. Yeah, they rarely get hit for 1,000 from physical attacks. It's kind of crazy. Alright, we'll use the thatched roofed cottages. Save and keep grinding, I guess. Once we get close to no cottages left, we'll probably just leave, use our last emergency exit, and we'll walk all the way back. That's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna be this time or next time. But yeah, we'll use that eventually. But until then, back to grinding. I think there needs to be 3. Yeah. I guess I could have taken that fight, now that I think about it. I'll do that fight next time it shows up. That's a pretty rare one, though. Okay, well, this one we'll take. He always hits him before he jumps. Nope, this is okay. Six. Cool. Now let's see how much she needs for the next one. She's at 62. 204,000. So like 10 of those fights with 20,000 plus experience. We can only get the 20,000. Oh, like this one. This is one of them. Okay, attack me. It's a good thing Bahamut wrecks these guys. Ow. Two? Oh, he's dead. Probably. Nope. Dude, cast the magic. Oh yeah, they only hit once. So this will give me 20,000 plus. 24. Learn Medio. Oh yeah, that was the other spell. Oh, at 60. But how much does that take? 99? I think the guide mentioned not to use Medio. Just use Bahamut. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Probably not going to use it. Or at least we know what it is. Alright, let me get that fight again. Nope. Yeah, that's the best fight to get, the 3 dragons. Which is funny because it doesn't really feel worth it fighting one of them. And the behemoth only feels worth it to fight because it only counterattacks. Like, semi-safe strategy. That dragon can kind of just go ham sometimes. Oh man, do we just have a bunch of these? Yeah, if Evil Mask shows up like 3 times in a row, I just reset the floor. Yeah, these things aren't worth the fight, unfortunately. They take forever to kill and you get much less experience. I'm just gonna reset the floor. And then this last floor has enemies that I feel like aren't really that worth it to fight either. Oh! Alright, if I see you again, I'm leaving. Alright, good. Random. I only did 290 on Edge? What? And 4 2s. He's getting there. This is probably it. Nope. $119,000. Oh, was I looking at the wrong numbers? I might have been. Yeah, I think I was looking at total experience earlier, because hers is down at like 47,000 to the next one. Rosa, that is. Evil Mask and Behemoths. Might reset the floor. Might reset the floor. Tired of seeing Evil Mask. Whoa, he did it. That was his own attack. That wasn't a counterattack. There it is. Oh, that was a counterattack. That second attack, though, the one in the middle, that was a regular ass attack. The funny thing is that one did less. Actually, kind of did a lot on Rydia. She has like the best defense for whatever reason, but usually all those hits did like 1 damage, and then that one did 290. Okay, I guess. Oops, wrong menu. There we go. Yeah, it's nice how in this fight the behemoth just sits there. Well, until now. Yeah, 1 damage. Oh, oops. That's gonna heal like nothing. Try to press up and I got right. Still okay. Actually healed a lot more than I thought it would. Cool. 63. Everybody's at 60. Let's try to get everybody to 65. 110. Who else leveled up? Kane. 121. These aren't terrible numbers, honestly. 36. 76. 1,000, that is. 69 or 68. Yep. Yeah, I think that's actually a really good observation, because once it gets to the point where it takes like 500,000 experience, it starts becoming less worth our while. As long as we're getting like 20,000 a pop, and it stays to where like to the next level is like 200,000 or less, we're in good shape. Yeah, I mean, once it hits like 1 million or whatever, like we can't even think about doing this anymore. I don't even know if it gets that high. It depends on how they design the level growth. Damn. Oops. Wait, is this gonna miss? This misses, right? Yep. Hey, what's up, the well-read mage? Welcome on in. How you doing, Raiders? Hey, I'm Rich. I play retro games. What were you playing? Playing some 5F4? Super Mario RPG? Nice! How did you find the channel? I love that game. Were you playing the original one, or are you playing the remake? Oh, nice. Okay, right on. Well, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm playing the original Japanese FF4 release. It's fan translated, but it's like the original one that came out. So with the original difficulty intact, and we're feeling that right now. Oh, nice. Very cool. Oh, awesome, dude. Well, thanks for rating. Yeah, I hope you had fun with Super Mario RPG, one of my favorite games. That game is perfect, you ask me. Perfect game. Let me give you a follow. Nice. Oh, okay, looks like the remake. Very cool. You love the OG? Yeah, me too. Yeah, like, let's think about this. Somebody in a different channel made a comment, and let me give you this shout out also. About like how the Super Nintendo probably has like the most quote unquote perfect games. Like you think about like Link to the Past, Super Metroid, Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country, Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger. It's an incredible amount. There we go. I did it. All right, back to this fight. I guess he's fighting me. I thought this dude only did counterattacks. But yeah, thanks to the raid. And yeah, if you need a raid and run, no worries. If not, you want to hang out, that's also cool. We are pretty much grinding in this game at this point to get strong enough to fight the end boss, because he's destroying us. You're playing through every Super Nintendo RPG right now. Oh, wow! Do you know, what do you have lined up coming up? What have you played? Have you played, like, Mystic Quest? Or, have you played Lagoon? That's an RPG, isn't it? Does it have to be turn-based, or could it be action RPG, like, Terranigma, or what is it called? Soul Blazer? Is that what it's called? Illusion of Gaia? Yeah, I played through that a few months ago. It's a really hard game, but it was kind of fun in its own way. But yeah, it wasn't a good game by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, you had to like be really creative with strategies in that game because of your limitations. Character progression, RPG mechanics. Okay. Wow. Light and Magic 2, Super Ninja Boy. Oh, Terranigma's on there. I played that recently too. I like that game also. Yeah, that's a really interesting game. Yeah, I would say I liked it. It's got like some like nitpicks I would say on my end, but I think the music, the graphics, the art style, just amazing. Have you played, but you played Illusion of Gaia and the second one. Is it Soul Blazer? I forget the name of it exactly. You played those, though? Because apparently this is, like, the third game in that series. But I only played that one. It was just like, I just want to play this. I always wanted to play it back in the day when I was in high school. And there was, like, that was, like, right around the time emulators started working better. And, yeah, I never got around to playing it until, yeah, about a year ago. Maybe, like, 9 months ago, something like that. Fun game. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, yeah, Quintet. That's them. Yeah, I want to play ActRaiser, and yeah, I really want to play RoboTrek. That game looks interesting to me. Very cool. Yeah, I gotta try more of their stuff. Feels like his defense is getting better. I didn't do nearly as much as it was doing. Interesting. But yeah, that's a really cool goal. Shoot, that's probably like, what, around 100 games total? I wonder what that count comes out to. Yeah, I need to play Lufia, dude. I still have never played that game. And my friends raved about that game all the time. They played, they even played the Game Boy Color one. Yeah, it would be fun to tap into those games. Especially 2. Like, 2 looks like the, overall the best game. Oh, 46, 47. Okay, gotcha. Oh, there's 120 RPGs exclusive Super Fan. Oh, you're just doing that set, the American set, not the, including Super Famicom games. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because there would definitely be games you could pick up out of there if there was fan translations for them. Dang. I love hearing about, like, goals like that on Twitch. I'm trying to play through all the games in a particular series right now myself, besides Final Fantasy. This one too, I suppose. But the Final Fantasy games that I'm selecting to play are like ones that I happen to miss, because I played a few of them. But another day of the week, I'm playing through all the treasure games, and that's been really cool. Next time I play FF4, I need to do what you're doing. I don't know. I played like 2/3 of Final Fantasy II, you know, the original US release, a long time ago. And I would say this one was harder. I got stuck in a couple points, and I'm stuck now. This end boss, I was looking at a long play, I think, of Final Fantasy II. I looked at the end, like how the end boss was going, and it looks like the end boss is a lot slower. Casts that spell very, like, not as frequently. So yeah, it's been a problem. I don't know if it's like comparably difficult to, you know, they did that DS remake of 4 also. I heard that one's pretty difficult. Yeah, like it's like in 3D graphics. But yeah, I got stuck before. What's her name? Who's that boss? She's blonde and like her hair turns into a whirlwind. I got stuck on that boss. She was whooping my ass. Right, yeah, I haven't either. I've seen a couple people stream it on Twitch, and it looked like it was, I don't know if it's significantly harder, but it looked harder to some degree. I couldn't tell. But yeah, this one, it seems like it's harder. I don't know if that's true. I look at, like, little things like, when you use a Phoenix down in this version, you only get, like, single-digit health back, but in that one, in FF2, you got, like, at least 100, 150 HP. Like, little things like that seem to be the differences. But yeah. It would be nice to slow this boss down somehow. Feels like a Dragon Quest boss. Just getting 2 to 3 freaking turns, or attacks or moves a turn. And I'm sure, like, having, like, quote-unquote active battle system also plays a factor. Like, it doesn't stop, so it would be helpful to have that. Like, I think that's actually how FF3 natively works. Like, it just seems like you pick your attacks, and then, you know, it plays out, you know, dice rolls effectively. Yeah, like, and there's also the wait and the active versions of those, and I have mine on active, so I'm sure that adds to it. I'm not sure how much, but to some degree. So yeah, we're just kind of grinding. I'm trying to get to like level 65 or so. I learned how to duplicate items earlier. I was like, maybe this will help me. And I didn't even get to the point where I could like throw enough to make it worth it. I'm like, dang it, man. Getting smoked. The way the duplication trick works in this game is pretty cool. It really reminded me of Final Fantasy Tactics, so that was neat. Okay, see, that did a lot. Still, sometimes we get hit for 1,000 with the edge. Oh, I forgot to ask. Red Mage, where are you at in Super Mario RPG? That's such a great game. I gotta replay that game. Oh, you finished it. Nice. Congrats on beating it. Do you feel like it was harder or easier than the original, or about the same? That game had a couple of hard fights, but I don't feel like I ever got really stuck in that game. Like, you were more or less at the right levels as long as you fought most of the enemies on the, you know, on the maps and the dungeons. You're usually in a good spot. Oh yeah, post-game content. Very cool. Have fun. Way easier than the original. Okay, they're always... Yeah, I think it's not that hard of an RPG. I agree. There's a couple of tricky fights, but... it was... I feel like Chrono Trigger was about the same difficulty, maybe a little harder. Final Fantasy 3... maybe around that same difficulty. It's hard to say with FF3 because in 3 there's a lot of interesting bugs that, like, can sort of get you to skip certain fights. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's actually a really good example of that. Or like you can enjoy it being a veteran, or like if it's your very first RPG. Yeah, that kind of is testament to how well that game is designed. Yeah, definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, and I played it for the first time like in 2015, I think. And it felt, I don't know, it felt like I was a kid again playing that game. Yeah, man, that's a good one. Monlark mode sounds good. It was fun chatting, yeah. For sure. Absolutely. Cool, I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for the lurk, too. And again, thanks for the raid. Everybody, please follow the well-read mage. Whew. It's getting hot today. I can feel it. I have to take off this sweatshirt. Sweatshirt's doing work, I suppose. Miss. I was gonna do 1 damage anyway. Miss again. Do. Oops. That was the wrong character. What do we got? Oops. Not a big deal. It's good. Alright, once we get to like 0 or close to 0, we'll go back. Might as well use it all up. Also, let's see what kind of numbers we're working with. 32. Can I do L and R here? 88. Oh, you can't. Damn. That just goes backwards. 126. 125. 22. So we haven't even hit 200,000 XP to the next level. Which is pretty dang good. Ow. Oh, wait. What are we doing here? Wait, was that it? Yeah, it was it. How come we keep getting single enemies there? I thought we were on the wrong floor there. No, we were on the right floor. It's just we were getting not good sets of enemies for when we were there. Typically on this last floor over here, you get 2 enemies. Thanks for hanging out, Rover. You have a good rest of your day, dude. Do something nice for yourself today, man. Get something a little bit better than Costco food. I just got one of them again. What is this? Getting robbed. I hope you have a good rest of your day, dude. Yeah, that's fine. Buy me some too. I'm out, dude. I have literally 0 packs right now. Lend me some of yours. I promise I'll give you them back. Dude. Why is this happening? Like, I could fight this. It's fine, but I want to at least have a chance to fight 2 or more enemies. Understand. Why is just one? Alright, let's just leave and come back. I don't know what happened. I guess the multiple behemoth and red dragon well is dried up. That was weird. We got like 4 of them in a row. Yeah, what the heck? Where's your friend? Game's doing weird things again. Dang, what happened? Okay, I guess I'll just keep fighting these. Yeah, this is what you'd expect from this floor, but why did that second to last floor just do that? So bizarre. Bonk. That was good defense. Oops. Nice. That's how much I was hoping it would do. 352. Nice. All right, let's look at Kane's stats. Well, just one stat. For a level up, 137. See, we're still even under 150,000. Good for us. We just need that floor to work properly, and then we'll be okay. I'll just do this. I guess I'll go and heal. I feel like I'm leaving MP on the table. In fact, I'm just gonna do this. I know this is absurd, but I know this is absurd. Alright, once we get the single-digit MP after this, assuming that floor works, then we'll probably just go back to getting the point where we get single-digit MP again. Or not single digits, double-digit. And then once we run out of cottages, we'll have to warp out. We might actually have enough cottages by the time we get to level 65, though. Come on, please work. Alright. We fight. Nope. Actually, how much do they give you? I'm pretty sure it's under 10k. Yeah, if we're here fighting this, we're definitely doing this. Yeah, that's a lot. This does like 9,000? 7 to 9. Yeah. 83. Yeah, that's... No, you need at least 2. Is 2 worth it? How much did 2 give? I think 2 gave 15k experience. It's kind of... I don't know. They do die fast. Nice. Why does Kane take such little damage on there now? Yeah, doesn't take that long to do that fight. I guess we'll just do those fights from now on. Finally got over here. It took forever. Alright, let's see if this is still weird. No, it's not. It's exactly what we needed. I don't know why that happened. But it seemed like going back to that previous like area helped reset it. Because I think we'd be stuck there. You know, it'd be fun to do a little experiment and just try 20 fights and see if we get single enemies every fight, but I didn't really want to do that. Just kind of assumed at that point that it was in a weird state. Yeah, keep hitting her. Hey, no counterattack. You can't counterattack when you're dead. Felt like he was close. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Nope. We could do this fight. It takes too long, and we get like 7,000 experience. It's not worth it. Maybe we get 10, but it takes like 2 to 3 times as long than the behemoth fight. Oh, this is what we really want. I mean, this is okay, but come on, do heat ray. Or not. Just another 2 attacks? That's weird. Damn! Yeah, sometimes the dragon's just like, I'm gonna do a bunch of physical attacks now. I had a theory earlier that it was because of there's multiple red dragons, but sometimes just one of them, when it's paired with another enemy, kind of goes crazy. That heals him for his whole life bar. I like how I still call it a life bar, even though it's just a number. And it's Cecil and Rydia, right? 135. 140? See, this isn't bad. You've already got one character to over 65. Actually, 3 to 65. So this actually isn't taking too long. Fortunately for us. Almost out of MP, though. Yeah, maybe we should go back. Yeah, is that 9 per cast? Yeah, we gotta go back. Yeah, maybe we'll do one more fight. Yeah, let's do one more fight. What? Okay, that's more like it. Whoa. Real damage? Gamble. Nice. Dang, he's so close to 5,000. Bummer. Yeah, she only has 9 MP, damn it. Or 8 MP. Oh my gosh, I almost got through that whole room without a fight. That was crazy. Dang it. Ah, I was feeling it on that one too. Alright, 1 sec. Gonna take a quick break, go check on my cat. He's been outside this whole time. It's kind of crazy. He hasn't showed up on the stream this entire time. But yeah, let's see how he's doing. I'll be right back. Alright. Cat came back in, got him a little snack. He'll probably come over here in a second. Alright, let's see. Yeah, gaining levels fast. That is nice. This is a grind session, but I'm just happy, like, when we do get a level up, to the next level is not a ton more points. It's usually maybe 20,000 more, which is basically, if we get the right fight, just another fight. So maybe we should just run from all single enemies from this point. Just get to that room, just fight double enemies, hope we get the setups for 20,000 experience a fight, and then just kind of grind that. Maybe the extra setup just takes too long, you know, if we just fight these singles. Yeah, let's try this other strategy. I don't know what's better. I thought it was about equal, but it might not be. Just because we can get really unlucky with the random battle RNG where we get a bunch of fights of single enemies over and over and over. Like, this could just be doubles on this next floor. Also, I'm just trying this just to kind of switch it up. Tired of being on the previous floor and this floor. This... oh, no. Almost. I think I ran into an interesting... maybe a bug? I don't know if it was the first time we were in this spot. Maybe it was last time. But I was on this tile, exactly where I'm standing, and I got double enemies. So I wonder if somehow it carried over the fact that this next floor has double enemies. See, this is a great fight. Red Dragon times 3. It doesn't look like 3, but there's 3 of them. I was about to do this. Also, it's weird. When there's 3 of them, they don't do heat ray. I don't want to do anything here. Like that. Missing one. Damn. Yeah, it's only 250-ish. Like, I'm pretty sure when we cast Mega Flare, it's hitting all 3 of them. Yeah, this fight's awesome. Almost 25,000. Okay. That's not great. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Red Dragon times 3 is the best fight we can hope for. It's better than this one. This one does take a minute. I think this heals for like 800, 900. Yeah, I gotta get my numbers a little more calibrated. $19.58. Edge? Nope. Hey, buddy. Oh, my cat says hello. And jump scared me. Come here. I'll help you. Come on, buddy. No? Alright. That's good damage. He's just standing there. He doesn't know what he wants to do. Oops. Cool. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? It's a cat. He's over here. Kind of blends in with the chair, but he's there. There he is. I know. Ow. What? Pets. Oh, 1 second. Was it late? Alright then, I guess my cat and my dog both wanted to go outside. Fair enough. Ooh, do we want to do this fight? Oh. At least we can do this. Oh wow, they did more on the behemoth. Used to not do that much. I think I get 20,000 for this fight. Or maybe it's like 18 or 19. It's close to it. $2024. Haven't seen 2026 yet. Okay, it's fine. 19.7. Okay, pretty close. Okay. Don't show me single enemies. Don't tell me this happens sometimes. Happened earlier. Alright, once we just keep seeing, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 single enemies, I think we gotta reset. Hello? Game. Game's like, I know you're looking for a fight. I'm not gonna give you one. Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about. I better not see a single red dragon. That'd be so sad. Could have been 3 of them. Okay, here we go. You may see a single there. That's a lie. That is lie. Alright, 264 MP. Can do this for a little bit longer. Yeah, if we keep getting this fight, we're gonna run out of MP for Rydia, which kind of screws our plan. So we'll have to use more cottages. Kind of did a lot. Why do you keep hurting him? I probably should use Aga, but whatever. Good. Good, 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 good. $144 left. Okay. I guess maybe I could have casted Holy. I don't know. Kind of want to save Rose's MP just for healing. Counter. Nice. So that puts what, Rydia at 64? 63. 139. Shoot. Ah, dang it. Which is a 60? Yeah, I need to go back. Fuck. Alright. Oh, I gotta run. Actually, no. I can do this fight. What am I talking about? I just can't do the red dragon fights. I mean, I guess I could do one. Like, if it's Behemoth and Red Dragon, I can do that. But if it's 3 Red Dragons, I can't. Ow. Yeah, that's right. Get him. One hit left. Nope, 2 hits left. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're running from everything on these floors from now on. I don't care what it is. Unless it's a bug and it shows up with duplicates. Or like multiple enemies, I mean. I still want to get through one of these floors without running into one battle. We got close twice. Going back last time, we just almost did it again, but seems impossible. Yeah, that was good movement. Alright, I'm gonna grab my dog real quick. close are we to our goal? 2 levels, and then we'll give it another try. It doesn't really feel like we're that much stronger, but at the same time, we're not... It's not requiring so much more experience to get to next levels. This is like... None of these numbers are... Oh, there's finally 150. Well, we haven't hit 200 yet. And even 200 is 10 fights. That's not even that many. So the numbers are still working for us effectively. Even if we get stomped again, which... looking likely. Oh. Wow, I didn't get in a battle there. It's shocking. Boy, she's drinking a lot of water. Okay. Yes. Fine. Yeah. You have to be less than 1,000 HP, I think, at this point for me to heal. I think I might conserve bits of NP as we do that. I'll just wait until something is less than 1,000, like that. This is always like 800, 900, or you roll up and you hit 1,200. Let's see what we get. Nope, that's not good. Nice. Okay. Oh, I should have waited. Oops. Maybe I just knew that was the last hit. I don't know. No, I didn't know. Got to save 9 MP there. Nice. Still have not found the red dragon fight. A little unfortunate. But double behemoth is okay. Just takes a little bit longer. But solid 22,000 experience. I might try to reset the floor to see if we can get the 3 red dragon fight. Barely qualifies. Yeah, it's unfortunate Rydia can't really do much to help out in this fight. Although, when there's the Behemoth and Red Dragon fight, casting Mega Flare is really, really good in that fight. Because it does like 9,000 damage pretty often. Ow. It used to do like 1,000 to like 1,500 against Behemoth, but sometimes when it hits them, it does like around 5,000, so it might start being more worth it to cast it again. If we can try. I used to not do this, or cast this spell, because it takes the time to not get hit again, basically. So I can save some health, basically. But I mean, if we're doing 5,000, it might be worth it again. Kane's getting beat up. I don't know. I'll use only one of them. Yeah. 5,000 is still kind of... you really hope for 7 to 9. Here we go. Dang, felt like Mega Flare came out really fast. It's just me? I don't know. It's weird. Don't hit edge. Okay. Yo, that Kira took forever to cast. My goodness. Okay. Let's look at her status real quick. 135. So, she takes less experience to level up. That's a huge benefit. I don't know why that is. Cool. Okay. I'll go for one Bahamut, I think, on these from now on. That feels like it's worth it. Yeah. So sometimes we can hit 7. I'll probably save an attack or 2. What kind of numbers are we working with here? Nothing qualified. Yeah, Kane's at minus 700. Edge is at minus 800. Now Edge qualifies. Oh. Definitely qualifies. I qualified twice. No, see, you don't want to do that. It's kind of funny how he can't even do that. Yeah, knights are great in Final Fantasy. I love cover. Nice. Oh, that's why he's about to level up. They're going after him. These other characters have different level up rates. That's still less than 150. For whatever reason, Kane has to take longer. Actually, no, they're at the same level. But I think when I first checked for Kane, I think his said 151. Yeah, for whatever reason, Rydia just takes forever. Oh, 550. Okay, next fight for sure, she's leveling up. 550. So one more level after this, of course. And we'll give it another try. I don't really feel that we're that much stronger, though. I don't know. No, stop it. got him. Oh. $143. Still not too bad. Wait, how much? 334. Yeah, we're getting good enemy sets. Alright, let's see where these two attacks go. Great. Also great. Not so great, but that did low damage. That didn't. Yeah, you can see the variation in damage that happens. Pretty interesting. Not a lot of variance to that one, though. Radio always just takes one or misses. Look at that. It's insane. How is their defense so good? She had like an extra like defensive buff versus monsters or something? That could be it. Look at that. I don't know if I've seen that. For Rosa? He got fed up. He just attacked Edge twice. It's so funny. No! It's a bad omen. Wow, we're getting so lucky. And then this happened. Has our luck run out? Hello? Yep, our luck ran out. I think if I just see double evil mask, I'm just gonna leave. That's okay. Ah. I really don't know what I want my first move to be here in this fight with Rosa. I think in the Red Dragon, the 3 Red Dragon fight, it probably should be Kiraga. Or Kiraja on everybody. Because you can just get lit up. Counter this. Wow. Oh, I should have waited, but whatever. Oh, killed him. No! But why? It broke. I broke it. Alright, let's see if this repeats. I kind of would put a lot of money on the fact that we can't get in those double fights anymore. Yep. Somehow something gets screwed up. Alright, we have to leave then. Fascinating. It happened again. Ooh, is that gonna work? Okay, how much MP do I have? Frickin' plenty. Alright, let's see. This should reset it, but there's a chance it won't. Dang, Evil Mask is all over us. That was really bad luck on that floor. Not great luck here either. Oops. Oh, we finally saw an enemy we actually wanted to fight. That was horrible. Okay, good. See? Now we're back to 2. Fucking weird game. Alright, we'll continue with this strategy. So if we run into the 2 Behemoth fight, the Red Dragon Behemoth fight, or the... No, just those 2, we can have at least 60 MP and get through the fight. Otherwise, we probably need 180 MP to fight the 3 Red Dragon fight. Those are only 3 fights we care about at this point. They're the only ones that give us effectively 20,000 experience. Nope, we're only gonna do one summon per fight. For this particular fight. Felt like he was about dead. A couple of dudes beat up. Uh-oh. Oh, he attacked! Look at him go! That was an actual attack. That was not a counterattack. And it missed. Dang. Cecil went so long without getting attacked. Headband. Headband? What? Looks like crap. Why do you get a headband from that? What do you have? Genji helmet? 67 defense. Oh, my attack goes up. I don't care too much about that. Okay. Yeah. Should have just waited. Shoot. Shoot, I don't know if we can do the the 3 red dragon fight at this point. It's gonna put us at 140 MP. We kind of need 180. I don't know. We could probably do it with 2 Bahamut casts. Probably. I don't know. It's just kind of bad if we run into that situation. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but it's unfortunate that we'd have to. Well, I don't know. We definitely need at least 1 cast in that fight. We could probably do it with only 1, though. Definitely could do it with 2. But if we don't have any, I think we could get just sort of boat race in the beginning of the fight. Because you do get all those extra attacks, because there is 3 of them, even though you don't see 3. I don't know, we'll see. Oop, oh, thank God I made that mistake there. Lucky. Yeah, I attacked with Ridio and I shouldn't have. But they died anyway. Okay. Dang. Oops. Okay, that's good. She's got 154 actually, not 140. Try something different. Ooh. It's too bad. We didn't save a turn. Damn. I was hoping that they would die before the Bahamut cast came out. Ow. $94. Okay, so we can't... Actually, no. Yeah, we can. This will be the last fight if there's a red dragon. Yeah, okay, so now we gotta go back. Our MP just has to be... We have to have at least 60, basically. That's how much it costs. The double punch. Oh, what? That rolled way down on the cane hit. Should have done like 500. At least. Alright, after this we are leaving. Do. Wow. Dang. Edge leveled up. Alright, let's look at Edge and Cecil real quick. We have to leave, though. Yeah. 149. We're not even at 150. Finally, like 162. Okay. So now we're kind of... Yeah, actually hitting kind of sort of a plateau. I still feel like if we're under 200,000, we can definitely still grind and have it be worth our time. And I have max money. Wow, you can only have 9 million? You can't even have 10 million gil in this game? It's kind of whack. Whatever. Alright, we're running. Going back. We still need a little bit more for Rydia, then we'll try again. Yeah, we need like one more fight. Actually, well, one more of those fights. We could just do this right now, right? Whatever. Change my mind. Oh, Edge has 4,000 HP now. That's cool. So Cecil's got 5, Edge has 4. Kane almost has 5. Rydia's so close to 3. Rosa will probably get to 4 in the next couple levels. Yeah. It would be pretty nice if we can get everybody to 5k HP. That way we can survive 2 big bangs, because it does, like, about 2,000 damage, but it's a lot to ask for. We can just also sort of hope that we have better defense now against it, which might be true. I don't really know. Alright. I'm gonna go get some more water, go use the restroom, and then we'll probably... yeah, I think we'll do one fight in that room, get Rydia to 65, and then we'll try the boss again. I don't think it's gonna work out too well, but we'll see where we're at. Alright. Be right back. All right, let's do it. we'll take one of these fights. As long as it's not Evil Mask. Damn you, Evil Mask. Also, this doesn't look good. Like, the fact that we only got one Evil Mask. This floor is messed up. Nope, that looks better. Maybe you can get Evil Mask with just one of them. And you can still get multiples, but if we see a single behemoth, we know we can't fight multiple enemies like we want to get max experience. I just want one more. Yeah, this will work. Okay, so it's only if we see a single red dragon or a single behemoth that we know it's broken. If we see a single evil mask, it doesn't matter. That's what it seems to be. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, he still takes quite a bit of damage. Yeah, maybe I just need to give more credit to the fact that when you're in the back row, you take that much less. No, none of these guys qualify, actually. He still doesn't either. I'm surprised they didn't go after Edge. Now he does. Pretty lucky. Cool. I should get radio over. Radio leveled up. So now everybody's at 65 or more. For whatever reason, she levels up slower. Yeah, look. Everybody is 3 or 4 levels above her. Interesting. 170? Yeah, so she takes more XP to level up, it seems like. Interesting. I wonder why? It seems kind of arbitrary. Alright, anyway. Let's try the end again. Well, once we get through this... I forgot about this floor. Almost. Mind. There we go. Okay. Now this doesn't really matter. Or does it? Probably doesn't matter. Because we get all our health back after the cutscene. I still have max money. That's hilarious. I still think we're in trouble, guys. I still think we're in trouble. Oh no. We're gonna die again. Hey, I don't advance text through here. It's them fighting. It's kind of funny that Meteor is so important to the story, but it's not that great of a spell. It just like costs too much MP, and it's like summoning Bahamut or Flare does similar damage. Yeah, why can't... I mean, I don't know. That's so close to 7,000 to me that I'd rather save the 30 MP. 39 MP. Good job, guys. We got him. Oh, you're here. I am here. It's attempt number 4? It's 4 or 5? I lost track. Doot doot. Doot doot doot. Doot. Do 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 do. Oh, let me go get my water. Oh no, we're dead. Let's have our friends pray for us again so we can be not dead for hopefully more than 10 turns. That would be nice. Yeah, I wish you could like play as those characters at the end of the game. I don't know why they did this, but whatever. Yeah, I probably would change my team up if I could in this game. But yeah, you have to... You always have, I guess, 3 to 5 party members. Or 1 to 5, I suppose. Just times you're just by yourself. But you never get choice. That was not until FF6. Yeah, in FF5, or 5, it kind of doesn't matter about choice. Because you have the job system, you can just be what you want to be. With this, I might choose more mages, honestly. I don't know, Edge is kind of, well, I guess you do need Edge in this fight particularly because you need to throw. I don't know, I'd probably dump Kane. Sorry, Kane. Keep your focus. Don't die on us. It's a lot of pressure. What do you think? Yeah, I suppose we didn't need to heal before the last fight. Let's do our best, but This fight's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. We're gonna get there, though. I don't care how long it takes. I'm not stubborn. It'll work eventually, I think. Or maybe not. That's interesting, too. Yeah, just hear that frickin' rumbling and then just see Big Bang show up. Not cool, man. Zeromus is like, cut the music. Come on, roll down. Nope, that's still a oh, yeah. What? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so Kane or Cecil has to use an elixir on Rydia. That's mean. Oh, survive, dude. My God, why is he going so crazy? Oh, ran out of HP. Great. No, you freaking jerk. Man, this boss is so cheap. Hurry up! Slow ass dude. Wow. I actually caught up. I can't believe I caught up. Maybe we are getting stronger. Yeah, I can't believe I was able to heal in time before he cast that again. That was something that definitely didn't happen before. So it's a little better, but Edge just gets completely nuked by that. Oh, and then he just spams spells on us. It's kind of crazy. I think Kane's got to go back to healing. Yeah, we just don't have enough. We need to use an elixir to make sure that somebody else survives. Jesus. Don't you rumble, you bastard. Ah, crap. I killed the wrong guy. At least we lived longer this time. Yep. Oh my God. Oh, that only hits one person? We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. We beat the game? Finally. Wow. That was hard. I was kind of shocked. I knew we were getting further, but I didn't think that that was going to be it. I did kind of cheat with duplicating Excaliburs, but hey, that boss needed it. That boss was hard. But I knew that that turning point after about turn 6 or 7 where we were able to heal everybody up. We kind of got lucky with turns. It felt like we were just a little bit faster, did a little bit more damage, and that was the difference maker, so... Yeah, good game. That was a fun end boss to plan for, honestly. It was pretty rewarding. Very OG Dragon Quest-esque, so... Yeah, shoutouts to this version. It was fun. Let's see the ending now. So that means next Wednesday we have a new game. I thought we were going to have to spend another 3 hours grinding at least. Evidently not. I will never die, as long as there is darkness in the hearts of men. Ugh. Ugh. Dead. That was fun. It was fun. Well done. Oh, thank you. I had no idea you had such strength. You're more powerful than we Lunarians. Sure he does. But Zeromus' last words. As long as there is darkness in the hearts of men. There will always be evil men in men's hearts. We all possess both light and darkness. Much as with the twin sets of crystals and 2 sets of worlds, as long as there is darkness, so will there always be light, just as the light within you rose against Zemus. Well, now that you mention it, I did feel a bit of glow. Are you joking? It's a miracle Zemus did not end up using you. Nope, my heart is filled with goodness. I must return to my people in their slumber. What will you do now? What will we do now? We'll go back to Earth. We have friends waiting for us. I see. How lucky to have such friends. I look forward to the day we can meet again. May I join you? I can never go back considering what I've done. Besides, I like to meet my father's people. If you wish. But it will be a very long sleep. I understand. Interesting. I'm sorry, Cecil. I know you can never forget or forgive my actions that caused you such pain. We must go and sleep now. We will pray for peace on your planet. Let us go, Theodore. Theodore Golbez. Yes. Cecil. It's your last chance, Cecil. Say something. Goodbye. Cecil? Goodbye, Theodore. My brother. Thank you, brother. Cecil. That was a good moment. Oh, it's Star Wars! One born from a dragon's mouth, hoisting both light and dark, rises high up in the sky over the still land. Veiling the moon in the light of eternity, he brings a promise to Mother Earth. With bounty and mercy, and thus, the moon shall begin its quest to seek a light of its own. Interesting. Let's start today's lesson. Yes, Elder. Oh, do I not have control? Where's Palom? Not again. I'll go fetch him. It was then I cast Blizzard to douse the flames. Pal. Ow, enough of your boasting. Elder's waiting for you. Yoink. How many times do I have to tell you not to skip lessons? Extra homework for you. Please, no. Haha, serves you right. Your Highness, you're the heir to the throne. You have responsibilities. Seneschal? Yeah. And you must stop chasing this daydream maiden. Okay. Honestly, sire. But Rydia, there's not a girl in this world that will ever come close to you. Your Highness. Oh, she went back over here. That's cool. I hadn't expected her to return here. Indeed. Yeah, this part of the game was fun. Rydia. Why don't you have fangs like us, Rydia? Are we different? Nope, there's nothing different between us. It'll sure be fun around here. Yes, she's quite an amazing girl. In the end, it's the inside that counts. Right, Cecil? Honey. Stop calling me that. You're a queen now. You know, I hate formal stuff anyway. Oh, you're right. Time for training. Let's go. Hiya. Love ya, hun. I'm sure that you and Yang will lead a fabulous fable. Fable? Whatever. King Edward. Play us the Paladin song again. Let's finish today's work first. Don't you want to rebuild our castle? Okay, it's a promise. Anna. Do you see me, Anna? I'll help the people of Damsian for us. Tella, please keep her company. Lolly ho. Work hard. Rebuild our castle as fast as possible. King Gyat. Your Majesty, we're out of materials. Scrap the things. There won't be another war. Or scrap the tanks. I said thanks. Hope they're happy about that. I wonder how Cecil and the others are doing. Actually, I hear Cecil will ascend the Baron throne with Rosa as his queen. Really? And we are invited to their ceremony. Yay! Your Majesty, I thought you were going to help too. I am. I'm the overseer. Ollie ho. It's Kane. Cecil. Rosa. Forgive my absence. I must strengthen myself as a true dragoon before going back. Till then. It's the telescope. Oh. What? The moon. So peaceful watching this animation. Hey, it's us. Huh? What's wrong? It's nothing, love. If you say so. You look wonderful. What's the holdup? They're waiting on you. Sorry. You have plenty of time later to spend together, Rosa. Or I mean, Your Majesty. You've known me as Rosa for years, and I don't expect you to change that now. Okay, Rosa, the bride needs makeup. The maids are waiting. Hurry up. It's been a while since we've seen everyone. I'm so excited. Sounds like some time has passed. Interesting. I heard my brother. He said, farewell. He turns his back. That's funny. Oh, that's a nice touch. And they sure like waving to you in this game. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, we reached the credits. Good game. That's a good game. Very, very good game. It was a very difficult version, I felt, but had a great time. I like that the game made me earn it in the end. Respect. So yeah, next Wednesday we will be playing a new Final Fantasy game. We'll be playing 10-2. That'll probably take a while, but in the short term, we're gonna be playing what tomorrow? Oh, a new bad game. That's right. I kind of don't want to ruin the spoiler for this new bad game, but it's it's gonna be pretty funny, I think. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited. Yeah, it is. It's a Porky Pig game for the Super Nintendo, where it looks like his sprite is just absolutely too big, and I know I'm just gonna die to all sorts of random things. It's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, I figured it's time for a another platformer, so that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Oh. Cool. Okay, I think I know who I'm gonna raid. It's a guy named Aggressively OK Gaming. Plays a lot of RPGs. He's playing Chrono Cross, looks like. Radical Dreamers Edition? I never see anybody playing Chrono Cross, so this is what we're gonna raid. Yeah, nice. Alright, we'll finish this up first. It looks like he just started. We don't need this anymore. Do 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 do. And then by square. Yay! Very nice. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, for some Porky Pig. It's like Haunted Mansion or something like that. Something like that. It'll be silly. But yeah, this game was a lot of fun. Highly recommended. I think, as my friend once said, like, the Final Fantasy 1 through 4, they kind of all just get a little better as you go through it. And yeah, I really like this version. A little bit of a challenge. And again, I thought we were going to have to take at least another stream to beat this, so it's a nice little surprise today. But yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Take care.